Alright, that's been long enough. That's definitely been long enough. Yeah, my bad for a delay. The soundproofing was fine with me again, but the files were more important. Yeah, the files were more important, and so is this event. Anyway, greetings everyone, one and all. I'm Menos, welcome to my Madhouse. Also, this is the Madhouse 4th anniversary. This place has actually been here for 4 years straight. Great to see you all. Nate Dollins, thank you for watching that as always. Also, Livingston 8, thank you for watching that on Twitch's end. No gift subs are getting the eye needle for tonight. Thank you for rescuing them. And I know Kick's cool as well. I had to nuke another bot for that. How's everyone? V Scorpio, how's it going? Hope everything's well with you. And yeah. Well, after giving some thought for a good while, I've actually been thinking about that one for this for months. First off, and this is community related. Globally, I decided to add just one more orderly, and that orderly happens to be Nate Dollins after looking out for YouTube for so long. Man, thanks for doing that. Now that work is official, may keep it up as best as possible. You're welcome, understood. I normally also announce that on Discord's end, but I could not do the time. I will do that anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go off a slight tangent that... Yeah, I am gonna go off on a very slight tangent. That I decided just two more or one more? Yeah, just one more. Just one more for now. And more, I might be one of those chaotic chats that keep on everyone, absolutely everyone, or you're ended up being, or you're ended up a mob. Sorry. Yeah, and nah, yeah. Alright, now I'm eating my dinner and it's not spaghetti. So it's either that or they were modding confirmed big people. And that comes with its own set of problems. Thankfully, I did trust everyone with the job. But the verified big person compilations, no, not compilations. The verified big person conditions, I think that only works if you happen to be either that huge yourself or, and even then, because that's also chaotic, or if you happen to be, of a corporation that accepts that sort of thing. So it's either one of those two. The only thing I tried the confirmation thingy with happened to be Belody Gaming. but he's been a good enough egg for me to let him keep his wrench. Steals a buy, I need to ban. He's good, don't worry. Yeah, he's even YouTube verified, and you have to do a lot of good in order for that to happen. You cannot just buy it unlike Twitter. Yeah, it's still hilarious that you're able to buy verification alone. And I definitely remember ending up having a laugh at someone that had to pay, someone that is not a corporation that paid the 10K for a gold check mark. Only for it to blow up in their face. Not in a mocking way whatsoever, because that was just funny. That just ended up being extremely funny. I think gold check marks are 10K if I remember right. Yeah, but actually checking. Yeah, this is one of the rare times where I'm able to deal with the scanner room. And yeah, if it's that. No, not this one. Oh yeah, it's the last moon. I am not down Lewis 11, goddamn. Narcothobia, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. And yeah, before we go on to two main subjects, yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up. How much is a gold check on Twitter again? Yeah, also 1,000 per month. Oh, I was not even close. That was worse. My bad forever I caused heart attacks to. It was $1,000 for a gold check mark. Bonus points if anyone remember what I first said during the first Siren stream. Understood. Oh yeah, speaking of remembering things. Man, this ended up being 4 years straight since I started this channel, and with solo content in general. I was originally part of a podcast until decided to gain momentum here. And I actually went in for fun, and it turns out it ended up being that fun for all this time. Yeah, some parts were stressful, including trying to make some deadlines for outfits, but it all ended up turning out fun in the end. I ended up being one of the people that were nervous right before and not that so during. Not that so during and with the amazed aftermath. And it keeps going on with every anniversary. Now it's once again been 4 years since I've opened it. I've opened this mouse to visitation. And I had to. Yeah, I did the Twitter thing. Yeah, I did the Twitter thing first, but I had a countdown. In my defense there, I had an actual countdown. Back when you had to have, back before there was not a cooldown with name changing. There thankfully wasn't a cooldown with name changing back then. I believe it had to wait, I think, 24 hours until having to change your name again. And that was actually under the asylum's nose. A lot of this ended up being under the asylum's nose, only ended up being in my favor. But that's what I've actually learned from the files I just got. While I did not get any new pictures, I actually gained a lot more. And I did manage to recover redacted text too. So that's even more excellent news. However, the cult and everything is revealed. The cult and about everything is revealed. There's still a ton of questions. There's still a ton of questions around. But everyone, I was completely and utterly right on the cult being legit heinous, and they were more heinous than I imagined. So while this channel's already not for the weak of heart, this is your fair warning right there. Or once we get to the lore. And the lore happens to be... It also happened to be of another staff member. Yeah, main asylum staff member. So, yeah, before all that, the other question. Oh yeah, the other question. Yeah, gold check marks are 1,000 a month. That's still rash. And the cost was knocked down. Oh, the cost was knocked down. What? Oh, it was knocked down. He was trying to get business to pay $12K a year, but it actually changed as of last year. If you're gonna buy a gold check mark, and why would you? It's $200 a month now. I was extra wrong on my guess for how much was spilled for that gold checkmark incident to happen. And it was, I thought it was 10,000, but it was 1,000 originally. Turned out it was too much even for the big businesses. So that ended up just being $200 a month. I did not expect that price drop at all. I don't think anyone expected that price drop at all. Especially with it spawning a hilarious incident that... Yeah, it ended up spawning a hilarious incident where someone got messed up before, where someone ended up accidentally getting their account messed up after trying to pay $1,000 for a gold check. And that person was not, once again, NOT, not a business, or anyone extra famous. But then again, anyone that was extra famous got a blue check for free, if I remember right. Like 10,000 followers extra famous. How's it going on with the switch over from Windows? I'm wondering too. Yeah, the major concern is messing your files and everything else up. That is a major concern with OS switches like that. So in 2022, back when you and I were still on our Raging Golden Eagle stream, I remember when you first said you had this channel, and I was surprised to hear your voice and learn many things about you. Yeah. And I think that was past year 1. I ended up having an argument with that chat's allowed. I'm glad I told Sister to cool off first off. Thankfully, that worked out well. Some discovered me from there, others discovered me pure of happenstance. And there are some others that actually end up following me because of Twitter. Or anywhere else. I even dealt with some Twitch guys there. Speaking on any of his streamings, yes. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Still an assistant, but thankfully I had him cooled down. The stuff actually on the main asylum actually helped me with him. That's how come. Now I gotta go find it. That's the main asylum. The stuff that managed to help me calm my assistant down was the speech stuff over the main asylum. Glad I managed to pick that up. Alongside any files I could. But thankfully I ended up with a really big catch. I thankfully ended up with a really big catch this time. Well, once again, I did not find any pictures. What I did find was an entire log. That answered a lot of questions, but also has some a bit more as well. From Nurko. This is before I've introduced Jats and the others on your channel. I declare I heavily support you. I know I had to tell Jats and the others about your channel. Thank you so much, Nurko. Thank you very much. My main things were either my main things still are and still happen to be any artwork experiments that I've done, and experiments involving my model and everything else, and anything related models and everything related to them that I've done. and gaming adventures in general. And I happen to have an anime themed and a horror themed focus there. And that says a lot about my choices here. Here's something else I also picked up off of doing the podcast is that I happen to love covering extremely dumb events. So that was how come a year later after starting this channel was when Sanity Check was born. And things got even spicier there because the dumb stuff, a lot of dumb things alone, Twitch would not be able to stomach. But thankfully, I had another platform for things as well. And my main motive was just laugh at that totally dumb things, while also having fun with it. That's how come Sanity Check has been still going strong to this day. And here I am still doing with many other ideas, and I've even managed to gather a following. Yes, you guys. And for that I say many thanks. Especially the friends I've dealt with along the way. Collabs especially included. No way I've gotten this far without any of you. I'm glad for it. Let's head right here. Where are they? Yeah, I believe, the files are here. The files are here, but we may have to stand outside for them. It's that serious. So, first we have managed to gather them. We've seen black and white image of our true form, and some other images of the other domain. Albeit either blurry or something else due to some modifications. The main asylum staff went that far ahead in trying to hide things. Before we head off, let's check in with you guys. From me, I still remember the story of how I found Menos through seeing his YouTube icon while looking at images of Cottontail legs and me and Nurko and Jats through Menos. Let's see, yeah. So it's funny the way I found you guys through images of Cottontail legs. That's very funny. That's also very cool. I happen to be a were-rabbit. I got found through rabbit videos and images. And a lot of my images appear when looking up some games too. I have no idea if it's just me, but that was still amazing regardless. From Nurko Nate, since yes, I have many times. This was way before I met you and Rusty. I think 3 years in Rusty here. To think 3 years passed by so fast there, yeah. And now we're on our 4th year here. Well, all 4th year total since I started on YouTube. After some thinking, I decided to branch out with YouTube and Twitch, and then Rumble initially for Sanity Check. I was eventually juggling 3 sites at once until Rumble was the weak link and unfortunately couldn't handle it, so they just got my VODs. And don't worry, Rumble, you will get your VOD for the most recent Sanity Check there. I'll have to split it in 2 parts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to split it in 2 parts on my off day. But that's if the new outfit doesn't take it over. Which, by the way, I am gonna have a new outfit soon, and I'm aiming for an October 20th release, which is my birthday. Kick didn't show up until extra recently. And yet, extra recently. How extra recently? The previous sanity check. That's how extra recent that was. From Nurka, yeah, I kind of wonder what you did sound like. My picture's a Caucasian tone voice. That's what I figured as well. Yeah, there were some people that actually disliked their voice until a bit later, or dislike it entirely. I was one of those that, especially with the stammer from back then, that I did not like my voice up until much later into the podcast I was in. That hey, I actually sound cool. Sound back on my playthings, I actually sound cool. That kept my momentum ever since. I guess practicing voice acting with a bunch, whenever I did play games in private back then, that definitely helped. That definitely helped with very few problems. Yeah, definitely have improved since then, but yeah, I kind of want to do a demo reel of that just for fun. If I'm gonna go with it, I'm gonna have to pick it. I'm gonna have to pick some really good and fun characters back there. Or if I'm gonna be extra, one is for serious business and the other one will be for fun. And that might be pretty extra for those that do that. Like an actual demo reel and then a joke demo reel. But anyway, I am glad, yeah. I'm actually glad we were able to yap this far. But yeah. Yeah, I actually have the files here. I'm gonna have to gather them in the correct order. And yeah. The main, once again, while there's no pictures on it, unfortunately, the main asylum did try to redact things. I didn't manage to restore them. So so this is definitely legit here. No decoys like some have. But now I'm able to deal with that there. And one of the questions I already have right now is the fate of whoever wrote it, of whoever reported this. I can't imagine things will be any good. The man sounds a bit. That's a TLDR of that. That's also the TLDR of how come it's been hard to get any of the files. Once again, most of it's been pictures up until here. I don't know how to best describe my own voice. For words of Andy C, yeah, your voice is like butter on toast. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. And someone tried toast with olive oil. I had not tried that yet. Either a toast or regular old bread. I had not tried that yet. Shockingly enough. Yeah, the olive oil on any bread, not on any bread that isn't a full sandwich. Not the butter on toast thing. For those that once again got freaked out. I'm also a Hunter channel, but this was... That's some of the most unintended horror I've done. If that happened. Wow, he's truly a Hunter channel. He hadn't tried butter on toast yet. Yeah, I should be able to gather this here. Oh yeah, all three sites which are here, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. And I've had no problems whatsoever. I thankfully had no problems whatsoever here. Even Stream Elements is doing well. Yeah, even Stream Elements is doing well. Errors aside with OBS after all updating. No, that wasn't an update this time, my bad. That was on purpose. And one time it's on purpose, then it, then it does things. Yeah, then it just had to do things. But yeah, we may want to go outside for this one. But you know, you guys are likely right. Maybe my voice would sound like a Caucasian voice. I'm getting a valid girl talk at all those into it with some, or those into it some exceptions. Yet that is a dialect. That's especially a West Coast type dialect. Well, West Coast American anyway. Hey, for those that were raised there or were born there. People see my accent is pretty natural. Yeah, somehow same with mine. Yeah, pretty neutral tone. Yeah, same with mine. And I was shocked on how neutral I was there. On how my voice happens to be there. However, I did not expect it was turning into a monster in this virtual domain. But it turns out I am a monster regardless due to the cult. And yeah, that also happened to reveal some major cult members as well. And what that is. Also from the redacted parts. They messed up. Whoever tried to redact this messed up, covering up one part, which is clumsy of him. I think after reading even further, he happens to be in the same boat as me in this domain, and the other. For Nate, oh, I do have a habit of picking up British influence, so I did visit my British grandparents. That's how. Yeah, even picked up through your text. Oh yeah, now where was that? Yeah. And, oh yeah, actual harder time. Actual harder time, so yeah, we're gonna have to go outside. No, that's not outside. I definitely would just loaf around like I've done in some other hangouts here. But yeah, the serious stuff will have to go first. That's outside. I'm thankful I had to step outside for worse shenanigans. Yeah, soap and care products made of fecal matter was still the worst thing I've ever had the misfortune to read, well, this year so far. Yeah, we had to go outside that same check. Yeah, that was actual brooding shower range. That was actual brooding shower range. Well, what I found here isn't to that level, it's still pretty damn dark. So once again, this is your fair warning here. And yeah, the music may not even do it justice. Yeah, the music may not even do this justice. Well, for here. I thankfully know what to do. Yeah, I thankfully know what to do. Or better yet, let's find that here. It's there. Yeah, to have a Femelect or a minced oath of profound to act as a supplier version of fucking shit. Create new, I'll name it that. There in... Yeah. Yeah, I know I have that. I know I definitely have that theme. This is anger or suspense. Oh yeah, this track by Shin Tomei. If I remember correctly, if I'm guessing right. Please forgive me if it's too loud. Yeah. Yeah, that needs to be monitor and output. That needs to be a monitor and output. Oh, there, this one. That was my bad. From Narco No Worries, scale fingers so annoys me the most. Thankfully I did not pick that up. Despite being around such people, I didn't pick that up. I prefer to be on normal speaking errors instead. But that's how come I'm black and sound like this. What's the shock of Manny? But yeah, oh, this will do. Oh, this music will do. So SA8 and AAE, okay. Hey, wow, what are those? Yeah. Okay, what are those terms? I've heard of some terms than others. First I looked at was a Sae Toshi voice. Yeah, that's an actual Japanese seiyuu name. Standard American English voice first. I'm going through that first, then African American English voice then. Although I stuck to standard since youth. And that's how come I've also managed to do that one voice acting. I'm voice acting some parts. I looked up one term before the other and I got Sae Itoshi voice. Yeah, for Blue Locks anime. Forgot that's also a Japanese first name. SAE is also a Japanese first name. Google, that's how come Google directed me to that instead. Once again, some results may be different from others. Standard American English and African American English, I was correct. And I was watching a video about the history of both. Understood. And also, despite this music, we still managed to lighten the mood still. All things are, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now there's two suspenseful back BGMs. which I hope that wasn't too loud. Yeah, my bad if I blew anyone's ears out. Just want to set the mood with this because this is correct for what we're about to get into. Yeah, what I found is pretty dark. It's pretty up there, but we're gonna have to gather what was going on there. And so here we go. Yeah. And I managed to find this here. I managed to not just find this here, but yeah. This was legit the files, and there's 10 whole pages. There's 10 whole pages. Thankfully worse hasn't happened. Thankfully it wasn't worse. I've already heard a 1,000-page document thing. I found that right after the show, but this is still a damn doozy here. So let's examine. August 20th, 2016. Asylum Chronicle of Face Whiskers. Target subject: Menos Unashi / Menos Kodoro. That's why I figured it. Yeah, that was my previous last name before dealing with Lunashi for this domain. The other domain I still go by Kodoro, but here it's Lunashi. For being legitimately adopted by the boss here. Your first name was Kodoro then, yes. Yeah, that also, after looking at it, that also involves insanity too. That name also involves insanity too. In either Latin or Italian, shockingly. Turns out that this is something the family just picked up. Stats: detained and committed for containment and brainwashing recovery. And all this is in Ace's Chronicle. And he sounded a bit obvious until a point. Noting ahead. Let's see. Silent Examiner recently discovered dimension. Looks similar to any other species besides humans. However, looks already in leprosy from within despite looking advanced. Location looks like a regular cause, but there's a dimensional anomaly that I was assigned to investigate, despite what I was about to get into. Upon opening the door, I was certain knock got gas and fell asleep. Woke up in chains in the most severe pain imaginable. Before I knew it, I'm in a dark strange room with 13 chairs, most filled in. Turns out, I saw a sign that explained everything. Eyes aflame, call of the Jabberwock. Like, wow. And he was actually clumsy with his redacting. Many of things that were uncovered were covered later. And yeah, we found our cult's name. Their main centerpiece was the Jabberwock of Alice in Wonderland lore, shockingly enough. I figured I had similar vibes there upon every time I look at myself in this domain. Yeah, but things get damning from here. It's the same cult that wanted to mutate humanity in a new breeding system, akin to the praying mantis to replace our current one. Reproduction through only cannibalism, pain, and death. Those who reported them earlier, but reportedly failed with when their last hair, and she was changed into a wolf with human characteristics. And if I remember right, we've seen that wolf in action last year. A wolf, another hideous creature, and someone that was human. Although that human definitely has a different appearance. He definitely reported a different appearance within any of the humans. And that's before turning. Next page. Then saw an ugly snake-haired woman trying her best to pin down a man with the medium hair and scars on his face and bite. The Medusa tried to assault him by kissing him until the man retired by headbutting her and stabbing her and many other robed attackers trying to support the Medusa. Ugh. After the victim of the group's attack survived this, he grabbed one of her knives and started stabbing everyone and came across, and the creature that tried to kiss him ended up with her entire face, starting with her lips flayed apart until it's just her bloody skull with her eyeballs after the fight with the other robed crooks. And then the following is correct direct quote from that human. I assume it's the human at hand. I don't care what becomes of me anymore. If you succumb to this, I'll shut down this cult. You mutilate me and everyone else, including this captive. Kept from living my own life for the shitty cults, but nothing to come of this. I'll sacrifice you all your idol. For the rest of my life will be forfeit anyway. I'll go up this way. The man placed the seemingly alive cultist and the Medusa in the remaining chairs that were empty. So it ended up being him and everyone that attacked him there then. Most likely him and the wolf. He was protected of the wolf from what I've seen. Although this did mention the wolf. Next page. And yeah, he definitely tried to cover something really huge up. The man placed a seemingly alive cult. Oh man, he already messed up there. The human angrily points at them, said, I bet like to see you all more than anyone you fit too. Whether it wasn't any random man, it was either my friends or lovers. Even at most of me, my siblings and schooling, maimed and killed and even raped them out of spite. We placed enough plagues that destroyed and disrespected the exact same amount created this civilization. Actual subhumans like you all. So why not reverse these plagues? With one that will reverse this back to the natural order? Or bury it? Why not a full reset? Why not also shot all uglier on the fucking inside? I don't care if you are somehow family. Even my birth and raised fathers, this ends here. The man pulls out the book that the cultist was holding this entire field into a bluish flame. And yeah, there was a book, yeah. I thought the cult was nothing but heinous criminals, and this confirms it. So that did not shock me, however, the rest of what he attacked it did. The man pulls out the book that the cultist was holding the entire field into a bluish flame. The book self-directs a glowing page. The man chants the following. So a swing with the vulpal ancient blade shall be revived again. Thy power and resilience against all even stronger. The Jabberwock with eyes of flame shall rise to change the earth once again. All subhuman ale will be unveiled, with the rightful rulers to be destroyed as well. Punishment will turn this earth into hell. So yeah, this is a world domination / world alteration cult. And this proves it. The fact that he tried to cover this proves it. But next page. The lamps of blue flames and the sigil burn through the entire room, but much to mine and everyone else's shock. And yes, this is Ace's perspective now. The flames hurt nobody at first. Then the flames explode and the casters turn to Jabberwock himself. And immediately flies off the area and spews its bluish flames and sludge upon the world. However, this is even more shocking. A second red-looking Jabberwock also flew out of the sigil and flew in the same direction the caster went. The cultists and the sacrifices then immediately transformed into various monstrous creatures and have fallen ill, and the Medusa fully turns even more grotesque. Now with a spiral-like body and hideous claws. The remaining ones that stood human also fell ill. And it wasn't just physical, the same injuries that befell the cultists upon them. The bluish flames touching many of them, the mental anguishes also befell humans, and the many species of monsters that mutated to plague the earth. Along this many weird signs kept appearing, strange warp points, according to the media. Before long, the Jabberwock that started this ended up being nicknamed as the Horseman of Pestilence, one of the Horsemen of the Apocalypse. And so, yeah. And this virtual domain, any Horseman is definitely nothing new, but this was definitely new to that. This wasn't new to this domain either. To that domain either, sorry. But the super scary part was Pestilence officially appeared first there. So going to Revelations, yeah, it reached there. And the subject at hand turned out. Yeah, I was shocked too. Turns out before that experiment with me and some of my family there. And yeah, there's an experiment where me and a few of my family are assigned to live with each other in the other domain mainly to not just oversee everything, but oversee the mess that was caused by this. Well, when combat, famine, and death will show up, or conquest, sorry. Conquest is also war. From the looks of this, somehow, Pestilence showed up first. And the rest might appear soon after. Rest might appear soon after, and we don't know if or when they do. It's safe to say, by trying to cover up all this, the Asylum may know if there are any more horsemen around. Well, for the other domain. Yeah, that calls worshiping Nurgle. Yeah, Billy and Manny was quite the show. Billy and Manny and Evil Kung Kanye was quite the show. And that's the Nurgle I remember. But that fresh drink of water aside. Yeah, I'm gonna need one before this next one. Yeah, oh, thank you, assistant. Yeah, I'm shocked as you. Yeah, I'm definitely as shocked as you are. It's a lot more than this than imagined. So far, we've seen Medusa and the human that turned into the Jabberwock itself. October 13th, 2016. About 2 months later. Some time passed since the disaster, and I, alongside a team, am forced to track down one of the Jabberwocks, the Blue Flame one of the two, and detain him. Yeah, he tried to cover this up again. Commander Superior sees an interesting subject for the Asylum, where they detain some of the most powerful destructive beings for their means. My new job is bringing him to our home domain for those purposes, and it doubles as a mental asylum. It may be possible to rehabilitate this guy after what the cult and his family did to him. From reports since my capture, much of the plague has already engulfed the earth, and humanity only got worse within the pestilence he and the cult caused. Which was how come he got that nickname. Shockingly enough, me and the other sacrifices still alive with severe pain and results. I'm now a cat hybrid male of all things for the other domain after the plagues. But once I enter this domain, which is a virtual domain here, I also end up turning into a hamster hybrid hermaphrodite. So we have another Futanari in our hands here. Alongside many of the were-rabbits here so far. Many of the major were-rabbits here so far. Well, for Mallory and Marley, Clover and Leanie are likely pure female. If my hunch is correct, that's if my hunch is correct. This domain is super erratic. And for a sound this, the sound this possible more so with the other. The Medusa's upon last sign is now even uglier, and instead of petrification, those she infected are brainwashed, or with brainwashing and turning their targets to grow fully subhuman, since she is still one of the cult's admins alongside many of the other sacrifices. Both Mali and Mari happen to be Futanari. Correct. Thank you for knowing me in name. Many other sacrifices and scapegoat of the incident turned out to be an anthropomorphic wolf, not a goat. Something he failed to cover there. He did cover a wolf part earlier. Shockingly, nobody within the cult, upon this disaster, turned at least part cult stereotypes about the cult aside. Yeah, that was also shocking there. You'd think he'd have at least one goat. There are none, turns out. Figurative and literal stance. Next page. Then there's a slime golem involved with her, but it's assumed to be her husband, who she kept brain out in prison, much like the rest of the family. Oh, there's another new creature. But for now, the blue flame Jabberwock is our target. After multiple reports of him spreading the plagues across the world, the Jabberwock just got spotted in St. Louis. And they managed to tried to cover this thing up. Wow. We need to catch him here. The scientists then spot the Jabberwock in the central metropolis of St. Louis. But after finding him, we managed to use the teleportation beam that is coordinated to capture the beast in our home domain. After nearly splitting the arches, we managed to capture him. Got spotted in St. Louis. Well then, yeah. This was long after roaming around Earth. This was long after both Jabberwocks roamed around Earth. But turns out I got the blue one. So there's legit Ken Moses lore. Let's go. It turns out I'm kind of happy, at the same time pretty shocked. The time I did remember that place was upon traveling. But that was before this. I believe this was before this. But after continuing on, after finding the blue flame Jabberwock, we managed to use the teleportation beam that's coordinated to capture the beast in our home domain. After nearly splitting the arches, we managed to capture him. We immediately got the clear to come back to our home domain at long last, but upon entry to the coordinates, the thing we captured turned to a different creature from the Jabberwock. It was a red moon night, and the Jabberwock, upon entering the domain, is now black with red eyes, lop-eared, giant, ferocious rabbit with mostly fangs for teeth, and looks more muscle-like thanks to the environment. So yeah, it was from a Jabberwock to a were-rabbit. Well then, it breaks out of the force shield with enough force, but the staff closely captured and tranquilized him before causing any further damage to the city that we landed in. Also, that Kyotimos happens to be Luna. Yeah, it's a real moon. It happens to be a real moon. But this subject was about me, not about Kyotimos yet. Yeah, the name being given there, even that's recent within that moon. Continuing on. Later that night, one in close presence of the Lunashi Sanitarium, where Rabbit is now chained, man with a giant gold Quincalla appears. So this was the Jabberwock that terrorized his homeworld, and it's now Were Rabbit here. From Jabberwock to March Hare. Can't believe I've seen Wilder. And both are of Alice mythos, which also shocked me. Again, Time officially committed. He placed a strange jewel onto the were-rabbit, and upon a flash of light, it changed the creature entirely into a human hybrid of the were-rabbit. The call is now a choker with a red amulet instead of gold. It has mostly human features now, and it's mostly female looking, but upon examination, quick determined, it has the preference of both male and female genders. Once again, I've seen wilder. This is far from our first Fudanari here. Yeah. And the guy reporting this also turned into one here. Here's my case, except after this, I still end up with a humanoid form. Despite some irregularities. There are rumors from our 34th cell block that this was the thing, but I never believed it until here. We placed the creature still under heavy surveillance in one of our pad rooms and me and Sam don't further notice. Yeah. So Ace must have tried his best covering his own self until now. Jabberwocky the March Hare, yeah. Yeah, goobers, I'm rich from lurking and shower. And happy 4th anniversary, thank you, Lynx Bro. Also, I hope everything is well with you. Yeah, there must have been many sightings upon both Jabberwocks, but the one that the capture happened in was St. Louis. It did not help that I visited that place before. Well, before this incident. How dare you not bring in a Sir Bonzo? Hey, you guys are still awesome, brightening up the mood despite all of it, despite covering this. Yeah. Yeah, it turns out the cult was as heinous as I imagined. In fact, way more so. Me and the others were definitely putting through some damn serious damage. But this explains so much now. The changes within the this and the other domain. And within much of everything else involved in the cult at hand. And yes, everyone else that was involved was captured. They'll likely get into, yeah. This file likely gets into it later, but from sheer memory, about everyone got locked up. About everyone that was there got locked up. I got committed here. That was committed in one prison. Mom was committed in a highly secure prison. For it ended up being that heinous. And my sibling in a bunch was also in prison, but had duty with guarding the virtual graveyard. Where those with active vessels end up turning up somehow and respawning there. But there are responses that are reportedly monstrous. That's how come some other times that they end up having a monstrous or zombified appearance. Which is just a normal Tuesday if you already are undead. But turns and changes are still abound for there. We're for ones that aren't hard native, like like the upon entry stuff. But there's definitely some more here. September 18th, 2018, 2 years later. Rehabilitation has drastically improved, but he lost a lot of personal matter parts of his memory. Much like the others involved in the Eyes of Flame that we captured, include his family members, which were either too far gone, in the Slime Golem's case, too unstable in the Wolf's case, and far too much of a heinous criminal in the Medusa Spire Hybrid's case. The only times that he mauled anyone was if he was starving, or if someone tried to be too affectionate, especially knowing the forced overkiss on Soraya ripped the Medusa Spire's face off. Magically expelled all her affections back at her during the summoning to cause severe pain. Personal note, this was her karma. Like, yeah. Yeah, not shocked that this happened. Yeah, I'm not shocked whatsoever. Yeah, I'm not shocked whatsoever. And that's also a report with some other were-rabbits as well. That's why there are definitely a good few that are confined in the main asylum. Yeah, and none of that damage helped whatsoever. But thankfully, thankfully it shouldn't be too much of a problem there that's still being worked out. They figured no way that anything would be possible unless something cataclysmic happens, which is how come we are completely separated in this domain but are heavily monitored in the other. The higher-ups decided to keep his first name, but in a shocking request, the Rare Rabbit decided to pick up the boss's last name when the asylum declared to keep him in. Boss Unashi accepted to change his name from Menos Kodoro to Menos Unashi. The more higher-profile patients often end up being adopted with their handlers' last names at least. But so far, the boss's last name was never used for this purpose until now, much to the dismay of some staff members. And that actually turned out funny here. That may cause some problems down the line, but it ended up sticking to me. It was good. It kept my mind off of what went on in the cult before everyone got captured. At least it kept my mind off of that. But Kodoro is the same for the other domain. However, here it's changed. Here my name is still changed as Lunashi, due to these circumstances. Both domains I am Menos. And I did not mind it because I got named after a creature. One of the more destructive creatures from the series Bleach. The Menos Grande. I'm willing to bet that some of the other names may end up being after monsters too. Or some of the fully uncovered names at least. This just gets into me. It turns out, when I was a Jabberwock in the other domain, turns out I was the blue flamed one, not the red flamed one. And then I turned red here. I turned to red, black and red were-rabbit here. It was hard getting used to a lot of things in this domain, but thankfully I persevered. I'm too used to having to deal with the cards I've dealt. then again, that's something can never be too used to. And that's whether that can be controlled or not. Yeah, and none of these plagues or anything was controllable there. But there are thankfully some bright spots I have it. But let's continue forward. Shortly after Menos got assigned to a new contaminant center and informed of a renovated courtyard mansion, the Serenity Asylum, as it ended up being the most compatible. Sometime after he picked up communications with others outside in and out of the asylum. But they were friends and acquaintances spanned from even before the Jabberwock incident in 2016. And yeah, I did try to unredact some other parts. That definitely failed. That whoever else was handling it knew what they were doing. Unlike old Ace here. Ace somehow messed up in that production. So that's how come we're seeing everything right now. I put this in the review, but they were fine with it, saying that the asylum is too high up security to break out even with aerial and burrowing methods. So yeah, there's definitely other methods in the ground and in the air. Nate jokes, man. Note to self: Ace is a dumbass. He only showed signs of wanting to escape his other domain home, where a home assignment experiment takes place between him and the main Kodoro family members, but obeyed the experiment and the other domain's rules instead, as he'd also be punished here. Yeah, and everyone got that first off, that they would be either executed or worse if anyone disobeyed both rules and laws of both domains, of both respective domains. So if anyone got into any further trouble, that's gonna reflect towards wherever they were jailed or committed to. And that especially goes for any of the family members that were cult admins. Yeah, if they even breathed wrong, it was it for them. And I'm glad they were actually that strict. He still struggles with some of the complications of the brainwashing he was under while the Eyes of Flame cult was active. Yeah, that I've still been mentally fighting through this whole time. May have acted out and ended up getting scars on themselves or everyone else, but this asylum made sure that doesn't happen with me. They made sure it didn't happen with me any further from here, considering that people did get mauled reportedly. And it turns out this was the year I got mental stability. Ended up being mental stability, if not majority mental stability. Unless I'm mistaken within my other files. Let's continue on. Oh, this is the last one. October 13th, 2021, 3 years later. Menos will naturally build communications devices of his own with help of some assigned orderlies and then the help of tiny shadow blobs that are also were-rabbits. He helped show us on select days that he could, and is having fun while also using his missions and tasks mandated by Asylum staff as content. While the Asylum's keeping him indefinitely, he seems to be healing from these communication sessions. The mansion has also improved as some parts are able for public visitation and improved by higher-ups. Other than any mulling of strange behaviors on and off mission, he still retains stability for this asylum. End of report. As at this point, if stolen, the Chronicler, Ace was to be held liable and will be punished with either imprisonment, commission, or death, depending on its severity. If we have no other word with him yet. If he's saying I actually hope he's alright. Where Rabbit Chow Blobs? He's talking about the Mat Lads then. Which can shift to both Shadow and Flash. From what I've seen. You guys are pretty awesome. I know you guys are awesome. Yeah, he means by guys like this image here. Yeah, that staff meant by that there. But yeah, as it turns out. And yeah, that was actually the last page. So yeah, why I unfortunately did not get pictures at that time, but it ended up, we ended up covering a lot more than I imagined. In fact, we've unveiled why I was committed and what I was committed for, alongside what others of my family members were jailed for. However, there's still a major question about Ace now we've managed to unveil this here. Nice, Whistler's not rotting in prison. He might be. My hope is that he's alive still. We could be wrong, but I hope he's alive still. So it's most likely the imprisonment scenario. Yeah, I know a hard asylum staff definitely may be lurking here. As they've seen. Yeah, I also hope he's alive. Yeah. Yeah, same. But if there's any stun reports of him, we definitely know he's alive. But if we do rescue him, I'll definitely have a lot of questions still in store. As he was once again part of the sacrifices there. He was part of the sacrifices there until here. And he's a human cat hybrid in the other domain too. From the plagues, and here he happens to be a hamster based with Donati. A hamster human hybrid. We've seen our fair share of those before. But I was shocked upon reading all of this. Especially it's just now sinking in that this was how I got committed. This ended up being exactly how I got committed, and Ace tried to cover this up. Just don't feed him corn, okay? Okay. Yeah. That goes for about everyone not up to some weird things. Well, minus health reasons. Yeah, minus health reasons. I've heard others use that for weird things too. But let's not jump into that. Yeah, we've managed to cover up everything from the files, and this is the event since 2016, so yeah, that's a long time. This is almost a decade's worth of coverage. A decade's worth of major coverage that he dealt with. I said Cornus hamsters do commit cannibalism if they're young due to nutrition deficiencies. Oh yeah. Understood. So it's not just the were rabbits have to be kept well fed, so is him. So is him as a hamster hybrid. Yeah, it's seriously heart maintaining things, but you do get used to it. The shocking part that there was an entire chant that summoned the Jabberwock, and it turned out not only I turned into it, but there was also another one in the picture that's still in the other domain as of here. There's gotta be, yeah. I think the red flame one is still being hunted down to this day. We don't know what for. We don't know what of. This might be the one Nicole was trying to get until this incident. One of the images did had St. Louis's arch in it. Well, for that battle. For that one battle. Yeah, it must have, since that battle was in St. Louis before getting the coordinates to this domain. Yeah, and the plagues ended up being global. The plagues definitely, from what I can assume, ended up being global. Yeah. It's safe to say that either of us were able to fly there. Up until and upon capture. But yeah, this is everything. We can only hope that, yeah, there's still a ton of questions, so I can only hope that Ace is okay. There's also still the matter of the red flame to Jabberwock there. They're at the other domain still at large. And then there's the cult itself. It's inactive as of there. Hopefully shut down, but it's inactive as there. Wonder what's drawing for Jabberwock would look like. Most likely of the Jabberwocky mythos. Which is how come there were two of them from the images that we've seen last year. Hopefully it can't revert back into one. Yeah, I hope not. The rest of the family did have some changes. A monstrous skeletal ray from a Medusa spider hybrid. A slime golem into a slug golem. And two different species of wolf or one more. I still retain my human form to some characteristics in the other domain. despite some characteristics in the other domain now, but upon entering this domain, I become the were rabbit everyone sees now. And I'm definitely far from the odd change there whatsoever. There definitely has to be many subjects here that also had this case. So one of one domain's plans just an entirely locked Earth. Yeah. Yeah, this domain is definitely entirely locked. This domain is definitely entirely locked, if at all. We don't know too much of Kyoltimos either. And the crystal that caused the winter most of the year, it's definitely maintained by somebody. Because the only other time it wasn't down up until there. The only other time it being Walpurgis not. Which is at the end of April and start of May. That is how come that happened. So that's definitely something iffy back there. And me managed to trigger something else. And me managed to trigger it off while editing. That definitely says something too. That's the other romance, just in real life Earth there, yeah. Especially how it sounds. Especially how it sounds, and with the plagues at hand. But now it turns out, yeah, I'm definitely keeping these files. And yeah, once again, the others managed to fully cover everything they didn't want, even while trying to unredact things. Ace here failed to do that. Ace here failed to do that upon typing this. And I still have the files here. It still contains a lot. It still contains a lot of my info. However, oh yeah, there's still that year. There's still that year. There's still that year, and my age is still scrubbed out of me and most of my family. In fact, that definitely involves my family too. Thankfully, we've known our ranges as appear due to our memories. Yeah, this is definitely, yeah. The rest I wrote myself, except for this file within Sanitarium. Like shape-shifting, yes. Yeah, my hair colors. Yeah, changing hair colors is actually fun. And despite being stuck in asylum still, yeah, the main asylum is a damn trip. Trust me here. Yeah, just trust me here. And that's most soy-related foods there. Soy sauce and about anything Asian-related, I'm able to stomach now. Tastes are still the same. What do you mean by shape-shifting? Yeah, definitely shifting from humanoid to werebeast form. Definitely shifting from humanoid to werebeast form was definitely an interesting sight. However, switching hair colors was more fun as if you're with this choker limiting me from that. Think if I managed to make through that, I can. Yes, I'm still on reading the most of these, not eating. Taste is still the same. RPGs, action, platform is fine, and Soulsborne is similar. Yeah, especially with that. And flex of this channel as well. Yeah, I still like that. I added that none of the music taste was why I was committed. Improve on speaking and communication, still going. Learn at least one other language, still ongoing. Improve drawing and art creation, ongoing but definitely doing that. Being able to switch between any domains at will, only higher level staff can do this. But no, yeah, but I'd have to be super crafty in order to do so. I did earn the tech support staff case, but that especially goes on for this domain and Madhouse domain and the main asylum. Oh, Madhouse Asylum and the main asylum. Sorry. Or how do we get to the other domain? Yeah, that's through the, yeah. You need high staff in order to do that. You need the higher ups or hard staff in order to do that. Wait, you liked Scandal there. I also liked them when I was younger. Also Stereo Pony. Oh yeah, the music tastes. Goonbats and bots, so welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Yeah, I have to repeat, none of this was why I was committed. We got into why I was committed. It was a damn shock, I will tell you that. Yeah, it was due to massive cult-related incidents and brainwashing. Also, within that incident, I managed to turn into a blue-famed Jabberwock back at the other domain. Upon entering here, I ended up becoming a were-rabbit instead. But after being detained and committed, I am with a humanoid form that is still a were-rabbit here, but a humanoid form in the other domain. But I have no idea if I maintain anything Jabberwock related there. Hopefully nothing breaks out there. It's a long and short of what's going on there. What have I done? We just returned to Jabber win to the other domain. It turns out not so far. I've maintained a humanoid appearance there. I've managed to maintain a humanoid appearance there. Same with my one sibling, but everyone else is still a monster. Yeah, I hope that doesn't happen. Same. Yeah, same here. I want to do sanity checks, which are monthly reports on lunacy, and what's been going on with me. Let's plays, drawing and streaming the editing stream, Satsudan's and Otaku updates. Well, anything I've seen Rare play at Hat went, which is also a sanity check. Unless I go on for longer, and anything dumb that comes to my mind is at my doorstep. Use the podcast I want to do again with the group house with once more before move on, possibly start a new one. And yes, Gorilla streams are possible. And yeah, this was actually updated from this time 4 years ago. Konnichiwa, motherfucker. Nothing, Kyle. Welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. And yeah, that's the slides just repeat here. So yeah, this is just the main asylum staff, but everything else was by me. Everything else was by me since I did want to introduce myself there. Now I'm somehow repeating this here after the scale of darkness we just went through. So within all that, hopefully everything is well from here, and I'm glad to have checked this out. No idea if any changes are going to come out of it aside of the new outfit, but yeah. Oh, good. Celebrate my favorite underground issue's 4th year anniversary by eating birthday cake mulching. It's alright. Happy birthday, not Lincoln. Happy birthday. Oh, my bad if it's not your birthday. Are you doing anything else tonight? That's what I was pondering now. This is a hangout after all. Also, birthday cake and mochi would definitely taste delicious. I've eaten some mochi before, but yeah. That would definitely be delicious there. Fun thinking that you and my lord both are bouncing place in St. Louis. Things were wilder there than I imagined. Yeah, things were definitely wilder there than I imagined. Yeah, even funnier is that the battle had large historical significance. Yeah, and that ended up being both battles. That's something I never expected it either. Well, until discovering the files here. I'm gonna still have those files on my clever old desktop. Not likely, but I still have a chronicle of previous birthday stuff in there. Oh, actually, oh yeah, I actually found that chronicle. Oh yeah, I can't believe it. I actually found that chronicle. Yeah, I can't believe I just found that after all the clear I've done with... I didn't even bother to change background images. Because things were that busy then. Oh yeah, I even have some images of Sandy Check events that I ended up covering there that were either extremely funny or extremely gross. The most recent one at Bunch was still both of the some someone asking for streaming and especially VTuber advice while trying to get himself off the alcohol bottle. And someone else, meanwhile, somewhere else got fired for cranking in the break room. Yeah, that was yeah, last sanity check was quite wild. In fact, I'm gonna revisit all my private chroniclings of those incidents and check and see which one will end up becoming the 12 days of lunacy for 2025. The previous year, it's already done recording, but I still have editing to do for those. Yeah, I still have much editing to do for those. But within all this, actually checking chats with everyone. Well, is OBS being? Oh yeah, OBS was being mean. Oh dear, that should work out. Hope that works out. Still keep those likes up. Thank you so much, everyone. Twitch keep being cool. Thank you so much. Twitch says I'm okay. Kick, thank you so much. Kick says I'm okay too. I don't think you're able to pull. I don't think you're able to pull anything on Twitch. I think it kicks in. I don't think you're able to pull anything until your affiliate back there. And you need to have significant watch hours and stuff in order to do affiliate back there. Oh yeah, there's some light Davies. Oh damn. Thanks for watching out. There's definitely some silliness that I'd want to deal with in the meantime. We've had play games with this stuff like this before. But meanwhile, there's still but there are still some things I want to deal with there. I believe there is just a bit under a day or a bit under a day until... I think there's still a day or a bit under a day until Grandora JP's latest event is over, but I'm thankfully at the end battle of it, where I can get that welfare server at last. I could end up doing that. I could also end up having a sneak peek of the outfit at hand, of the outfit that I'm working on at hand. From Notland Ka. Sadly, it's not my birthday. I just picked it up because it sounded interesting. Oh well, I got a slice of cheesecake waiting for me. Oh, excellent. I'm still holding off to the best of my ability until my birthday, which is 1 week later on the 20th. Yes, my actual birthday. Hey, so that one's definitely gonna be fun there. Because that's when I intend to do my outfit reveal there. There has been some major developmental changes especially after within the updates of VRoid Studio. And me learning with Blender more. You are able to attach other clothes and manage to stick to them on Blender. from Blender. But once you do it, the transfer's there. Which means parts of the hat ended up going on there, but there's one part of the hat there are 2 parts of the hat I still want to deal with for those. I hope I can get those done. Those are major things that I want to deal with there. And sticking to the clothing articles. Not just that, sticking to the clothing articles, and then there's both armatures and blend shapes. You can assign additional blend shapes within Blender after looking that up. So I could end up working on a bit of the new outfit, or get that serpent out of the way. I may want to get that serpent out of the way first, considering once again there's still 1 day remaining of that event, and I'm at the end of it where I can get the welfare servant. Yeah, I'm at the end of that. But I'm wondering. First, there's a sneak peek of working on some of the outfit on stream. Either there, or continue with the construction of the living room. Continue with the construction of the living room, or chill with some other game. Or just straight up chill with some other game. Definitely done all that before. But which would actually sound better to you guys? I could pull, but I can only do that within Twitch and YouTube. I'm unable to do that on Kicks End yet. I think you were able to pull this whole time on Twitch, but not on Kick's case. Although, yeah, I do have a bit of something what to do with there then. So, first option is new outfit sneak peek. The other option is getting limited servant out of the way. Or secure the welfare servant before time's up. Yeah, I'm literally at the last battle of that. Or bury at something else wild. No, I can only do 4 options. Let's just do 4 options. Kick is on off right now. I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, that might just be me. That's messed up here. Or just another chill game. Yeah, or just straight up dealing with another chill game there. So yeah, I may have to just take a. Oh yeah, I may have to take a short break before. But I already have to pull. Already have to pull fully structured. That's messed up. I already have to pull fully structured. Sadly, can't do it on Kick. However, I can do this on. I can do this on Twitch for I think 5 to 10 minutes. This option. Then again, the welfare server is the most time sensitive. Yeah, the welfare server is actually the most time sensitive there. Also, I'm on the last battle of it. And yeah, Twitch is shorter characters of the poll options than I imagined. And continue room construction. First option, new outfit sneak peek. Second option, secure welfare servant, which is the most time sensitive. Third option is continue the room constructor, and the last one is just another chill game. Either Splatoon or Deep Galactic, whichever you feel like more. Whichever you guys feel like more. Yeah, I have to structure this differently within Twitches, and that's messed up. That's messed up. And I'll have it for 5 minutes. I'll be on standby for 5 minutes then. Okay. Yeah, here you go, and here you go. We'll decide on what to do. We'll decide on what to do with here. And I'll be right back to try to solve this problem. Okay? Okay. Where are you? There you are. Where is she? Let's hold on. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Turns out, right when now is going to deal with the valves, the internet fits itself again. Yeah, your internet fits in itself again there. Thankfully, nothing bad has happened. Thank goodness. And I did run the poll for Twitch and YouTube's cases. No bites on Twitch's end, unfortunately, when the clock ran out there. Meanwhile, there's a tie until recently with a few of the other choices here. And, that's on YouTube's end. So in all of this, you get a sneak peek in the new outfit and I'll work a bit on it. That's the winner. Yes, I screenshot that for safekeeping. Yes, that is the winner. So I'm not gonna show all of it. I'm going to work on the parts of it that I'll need to work on. Because I did test in V-Roid and it ended up looking all weird. So where are you? There you are. Are you the case? You are the case. Yes, you are the case. Yes, this part of the dress. I may want to import Oh man. And there was something else I had to deal with for this part, for a part of the dress. But turns out, oh man. It turns out I did not adapt that part of the test unless I was mistaken. I thought I brought that up there. I legit thought I brought that up there. No, never mind that. Never mind that. I did. Never mind that. I did. I brought that up there, but never the. Oh man. I brought that up there, but never the length fitting. But never the length fits in what I'm going to do there. So I want to deal with. I'm gonna need to deal with something. Yeah, I'm gonna need to deal with something back there. But first off, Yeah, there's a reference, but I don't want to reveal all of that fully. Yeah, I just want a cute picture of you guys. There's some cute picture of you guys I did. Before I do that, there we go. Just so I wouldn't reveal too much. Just so that wouldn't reveal too much, but I'm just gonna be working on the dress for that part of the dress for now. This is only part of the new outfit. Not the entire thing, this is just part of the new outfit. And where's that part? Where's that part that's showing things? Oh yeah, definitely studio mode. Definitely studio mode. This one and... Oh yeah, I still had the first themes I had while I was roaming around, but they all copy claim me, unfortunately. So that's why they had to change different. That's why I had to change themes then and there. Oh hey, Trooper Little, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Enjoy the stream, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. No, no, thank you. On second thought, no, thank you. No, trust that. No, thank you. No, I mean it. I do not trust that. No, thank you. Wow, 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 wow. No, no, no. You know what? No, absolutely no, thank you. Absolutely no, thank you. I'm getting my damn mallet. Yeah, that was another damn bot. That's my bad. I cannot believe that happened. Yeah, so that bot was also covert. Those things are getting smarter for some damn reason. Anyone at Kick, I hope you weren't hurt. Anyone at Kick, I hope you weren't hurt. I hope you guys are fine. Yeah, Nate, that was on Kick's end. I was about to get right to the dress. Oh yeah, it was a Kick, yeah. And yeah, I had music off. That's how bad that was. And turns out I had two suspension musics here. This one for those that remember that, and this one just now. And this one just now, but this is the most appropriate. Certain type of dress this is going to be, this is the most appropriate, but this is just one part of the dress. I did have a reference, but no way I'm getting that out yet. I used that reference well. I'm going to get that out of the way. I'm going to choke the spike wall. Oh, not caps lock. Oh, not caps lock. Anything but the. Yeah, anything but the. Anything up there? Oh no. Yeah, that does get unique for some things like that. However, I didn't get the line. Yeah, I did a line where it would adjust correctly. It would adjust this part addressed correctly. But to no avail. Unless I planted somewhere else on accident. Yeah, unless I planted that somewhere else on accident. Was I able to open that? That's prototype 2. Yeah, I had that as prototype 2. Oh, I named it something else. I named you something else then. Oh my god, Becky, look at that butt. It is so big. I put that as something else then. That was under another name. No wonder I couldn't find it originally. Point limiter for the dress. Yeah, I can. Yay! I finally was able to get that without revealing too damn much. And get that without revealing too damn much. And that was a CSP. Yeah, that's a CSP. Good. Why I did this was because it ended up looking too funny on VC Face's end. Yeah, this was cropped out. So Menos, on DeviantArt, someone that's not me was trying to request 2 DeviantArt account. 2 per DeviantArt account. I was thinking he says Jack Skellington, but who will be Sally? Huh. Extremely good question. Extremely good question, no idea. I don't remember Sally's demeanor whatsoever. So that's something to rewatch. So that's something to rewatch to consider. So either because that part, the part that's, yeah, the part that's in the line will just have, the parts that were in the line would just have straight up, yeah, the parts that were in the line would just straight up have cropped out, would be cropped out of, on Vroids, and I didn't want that. This is part of a new outfit I'm working on. No, not the outlines. Let's get into the outlines as well then. Yeah, those parts might end up having to be reworked. That's messed up. That's absolutely messed up. Well, except for the origin point. Well, except for the origin point for a few of these. Well, except for the origin point for a few of these. You can tell what the origin points are then. Yeah, this originally in 4-wall perk, it's not, but light got ahead of me, so now I'm doing this. So now I'm doing this intending for a birthday release. And yes, I have mirror mode on. Mirror mode is on. See? Or better yet, yeah, why I'm doing this here is because beyond this line, it will crop in Viewer Studio. And that's not fun. Here when that happens. And also, I will do some modifications in Blender. Especially considering I'm still gonna have to make an object or two. But for a Blender. Yeah, the in-between parts are done, but yeah, I did miss some spots while racing. Oh no, not you again. Wow, not you again. I get 50 for free. No, I don't believe you. But I don't believe you. No, thank you. Clinker, I don't like you. Nobody likes you. Oh, obtain display color. Yeah, this color. Go away, nobody loves you. Yeah, I'm pulling from that folder. Yeah, I'm pulling from that folder. I don't have the version with Animal Crossing music from another clipper, but I had to do this one raw. Was that boss or that kick? Yes. Yeah, here you go.
Again.
Not you again.
Stop. I don't like you. No, nobody likes you.
Yeah, that's the second buy I've banned tonight. Yeah, no. I've seen no crooks on. I believe I've already seen no crooks on Twitch's end. No crooks on Twitch's end. But that's 3 bots in a row that showed up on Kick's end. Man, that's just nasty. Yeah, that is just extremely nasty. And not the kind I'm normally used to, either. Yeah, this is the third buy I had to get. And they both tried to act, they both tried to act normal. That's what had me fooled there. Both tried to act normal. No, I am not human. I definitely wanted to get to that game. to have it as 2.5 then, or just 2. I had just 2 then. I had just 2 then. The other ones were beefier than I imagined. I forgot. Lord help me if I'm playing, I'm not human and there are more bots than visual. I can get 50 for free. You'll give me 50 viruses for free. No, thank you. No damn thank you. That cleans that area up. Yeah, that area is clean now. Is this you? It's not you. No, that's from the outlines. There. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's somebody for the witch outfit. Yeah, those parts are adjusted now. It should get a better look once I run run that at Viewer at Studio. Once I run that Viewer at Studio. Yes, this belt turned out good too. Prototype stuff is out. Okay. Yeah, it should be good. So, save as. Oh, this is PNG. Name belt test 2. Also ran testing inner address before, or just for my supporters, but there are 2 ways to go about it. Thankfully the other way went well. Turned out less was more there. Yeah, thankfully nothing else on is sticking out. Good. Good, good. Good, good, good. Also, we're able to deal with hats there now. So I had to repeat the same hat and details for the thing I did on Blair, with the exception of one thing. But that one thing I'm definitely gonna have to place as an object file first, and then I'll place that there. And then I'll place it in the overall outfit. I'm gonna have to learn how to stick that part there. I need to learn how to stick certain parts to models. But you're gonna have to do that on Blender's End. You need to do that on Blender's End. Oh hell no, dude. Bruh, no. No. Me no want that. Oh, wow. Wow, it's this situation now. It just happened again. It's this situation now. Yeah, it's 100% this situation now. Let me desktop audio on just for that. Yeah, it's this situation now.
That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
Yeah, again, Kick. I love you, but nah, man. I can give you 50 for you'll give me 50 viruses, bruh. That was actually the incorrect clip. I meant to get this other clip. Wrong area!
I'm getting me mallet.
Unless I actually displayed anyway. Yeah, unless that must have actually displayed anyway. Yeah, did I make it where that displayed anyway? Oh, mean footage display. Yeah, it displayed anyway. Another damn bot. Kick has a bot problem. Yeah, they have a serious bot problem. Yeah, they have a serious bot problem right now. I had to ban 3 of those. 2 of them said, I can get 50 followers for free. No. You'll just give me either a ban or 50 damn viruses. Come on. Just come on, man. Yeah, these spots are out of damn control. Yes, that's just what part of the dress is gonna look like. And don't worry about the patterns. I make sure that the pattern stood. I had turned to this. Might have been satisfied enough to put as a final version. I don't think I did. Damn it, I did not. Aw. Unless. Prototype 1 versus test 1, yeah. These are hat patterns. These are hat patterns for VC Face. An 8-star amulet. No, these are hat patterns. This is gonna be on the hat. These are the same patterns I had when I made the hat on Blender. Yes, it's a hat pattern. Yay. I hope I maintained that. Yeah, and the chat got delayed by 20 seconds. Okay, refreshing chats there. I just have to manually check Kick's pop-up version in order to get that up to speed. So yes, this is a hat pattern. And this is the bottom part of the dress. And I hope it worked. I'm not gonna show yet, but this should work. This should work. I'll get you guys in this room. This is a special occasion. It's not saying check, but don't worry, don't panic. This is a special occasion here. Okay, let's test that one. Yeah, let's test that one. Let's see it there. Oh yeah, it did save up to a point. Thankfully, that hat pattern is still there. I should have that part as a finale, and on the off chance that some things happen. Yeah, that's on the off chance some things happen. Yeah, it's definitely on the off chance some things happen. Yeah, it's definitely an off chance that things happen. Tinkering yeah, I had to tinker a bit, but no. No. Hat this time. Yeah, hat this time. At sport. Yeah, definitely. Good thing I saved that one up. Gotta save that one up. The hat's fine. But now I want to report if the dress got fixed. No, the outfit. Oh yeah, there's some liberties I had taken, some I was unable to within the sad part in the final draft of the dress. Yeah, especially with the final draft of the dress. So where are you? Where are you? There you are. So get rid of that limiter. Import this thing. And yay, it worked. I have brilliant news, everyone. It worked. Yay, that part of the bunch worked. I'm happy to report that now. Oh yeah, a prototype for your arm sleeves. I have some belts on the. Yeah, I definitely have belts on this thing. Oh my god. I want to erase this error. I want to erase this error. Mayday, mayday. Can't zoom in there yet. That's because he hadn't zoomed in there yet, Menos. Oh no, oh no. I can get 50 for free. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. This thing's actually displaying this time. No. No, 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 no. What more? They're cheap. No, you can easily get 1,000 followers. No. No, 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 no. No. No, that's number 4. Oh, there's an error I definitely have to work out. There's an error I definitely have to work out. There's some error I definitely have to work out, and Yeah, that was the belt part. There's some malfunction with the belt part, but that fits now. And I can report that that test worked. That fits now. And yeah. Overwrite. Alright, and then I can save it now for the cufflinks. No, not the cufflinks this time. There's some sleeves. There's some sleeves I will show. Oh, I'll definitely show. Yeah, let's actually save this bad boy, and yeah. Yeah, it's like the 4th or 5th time. It's like the 4th or 5th time a bot showed up. I can't believe this is like the 4th or 5th time a bot showed up on Kick, and it's all on Kick's end. Yeah, that was seriously all on Kick's end. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 DM clankers showed up on Kick's end just to destroy everything. Just to try to destroy everything. Trying to get me like 50. I'm trying to get me to buy them 50 followers. No. No, thank you. They'll just buy me either computer viruses or a straight up ban. No, damn, thank you. Yeah, the clankering has got to end. Yeah, the clankering has got to end. Bruh. That part is done, the other part's done. And the stats postings. Yeah, the same expose things. Thank God it doesn't expose things. Yeah, thankfully this part doesn't expose things. Yeah, this tab does not expose things. Thank you. Where's that room again? I can't believe this. Yeah, I can't believe this. Yeah, I can't believe this. This calls for that. This calls for that one. I cannot believe this. We've had too many bots. No,
sorry,
to you guys.
I just don't understand things from a clanker.
Yeah, that's why I was throwing a clanker word around. There's 5 of them back at Kick. I had a ban. Wow. That's 5 too damn many. Yeah, my room this time. My room this time. Yeah, I cannot believe that. Yeah, I cannot believe that either. This is the 5th time I tried to sell a police officer some crack. Ew, pour along like drat. Yeah, King had a serious bot problem. I know Twitch tried to fix that, but they didn't. They instead basically throttled everybody. How they throttled everybody, their big guys ended up getting throttled a lot. And that's for the ones that both are naturally that big and ended up view botting. Not Korean was racist towards robots, I know I liked it for some reason. Yeah, what's rough enough that CC ended up happened to be an automaton. She happened to be an automaton near her. That's how come that happened. That was at the start of the stream originally. But yeah. At the 5th, yeah, there were 5 bots that tried to get at me. Wow. I couldn't believe it either. 5 robots that tried to get at me. Yeah, I want to check Blender now. I want to check Blender now. There's definitely a tip of hat accessory that I want to put in. The matte lab on the hat I still want. The matte lab on the hat that I still want. For those that are wondering about the tip of the accessory, it's here. This accessory, but I may either... No idea if I can also replicate that on Vroid with pieces of another hat. No idea if I can do that with pieces of another hat. But yeah. And this is when I colored this thing. Oh, here's something I forgot. The inner parts were also red back then. The inner parts are white right now, but all the belts involved are still red. But I want to either recreate this star in the Vroid, or just straight up import that into it, which I can in this thing. Going back there, there's also something I created. A second version of the this is the second version of MATLAB that I did from back at half anniversary. I think there was a mirror. I think there may have been a mirror mode. I don't think there was a mirror mode, but on top of there, but if there was even a mirror mode, I have no idea where the hell it is at all. Blender expects you to know everything. Now, Blender actually expects you to know everything. And once that shows up with a block, some lighting, and and some strange camera. Somehow there's someone made an album with their potential in the song Crashing Clankers. This isn't a Matlab model in case you were wondering. Yeah, the new one I ended up with. I think this one turned out better than the other one. Although this one's the pure accessory guy. This one's definitely a pure accessory guy. I know I did my best with his ears. Just move this fella. Just round that so it wouldn't, yeah, so it wouldn't look too weird there. Oh yeah, I might want to get, yeah, I'm gonna need to get rid of that camera. And the lighting there. Yeah, there we go. Somewhere out there is some, oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, hey, where's that one Matt lad? Exactly how are you giving me that horny face? And I'm saving that. Oh yeah, I should be able to place him as another thing as well. And I don't know how to work the sculpt tool just yet entirely. I want to. Since this is over here, I already saved. I'm gonna not save, but maybe I should test that on. Maybe I should test that on this fella. Maybe I should test that on this fella. Where are you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I do have an armature inside of this. I do have an armature inside of this so that the ears can move. I don't know where to there's somewhere to test where stuff can move, but I don't know if it can move. Maybe animation? Maybe wind animation? I'm gonna play PD's favorite place for Dark Science Trapman. There's actually one more episode within it, but not this week for now. Also, Tetano House King, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. There's some deeper harder I want to get into yet before we do that. Why is the song a parody of a Christmas song where a slight crashes? And this is supposed to be a Halloween theme. Oh. And sculpt mode is... smoothing out. Am I able to do that? Oh yeah, it's only through the place I've highlighted. And yeah, it does affect there. And yeah, that's already armature stuff is hidden. But no. No, no, no. I don't want that. No, it just directly wants that part. It just directly wants this part I pointed out, not the other parts. So smoothing is this one. Except it smooths a little too hard. What? Strength has something to do with that. I believe it does. Huh, it does. I'm just testing things. Plus, I guess Robot Race is getting cold for this Christmas with the amount we're gonna throw at the AI overlords. Yeah! Oh yeah, it was due to strength. It was due to strength. I'm just testing this out. Can't inflate this other one. You cannot inflate. Can this part be grabbed? Yes, it can. I'm just testing with this fella and seeing how it goes. However, inflation doesn't work. Do blobs work? Yeah, but you're gonna create multiple blobs a scene, yeah. Oh no, 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 no. Keep up, oh, keep all, please. No, 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 oh. You saw I get this number 6. Wow, this is number 6 here. Yo, I'm on all the count. Keep following me, please. I'll follow you back on Kick. I'll just write my chat. What? No, no, no. Another bot. Oh my god, another bot. Another bot. Just when I was trying to figure that out. Just when I was trying to figure that out. Another damn bot. It didn't even respond negatively. That was another bot. Wow. That's number 7. Wow, that's the 7th bot here. That's the 7th bot tonight. That's Kick once again. I don't know what's wrong with him either. I can't believe this has been the 7th bot here. Yeah, I cannot believe this has been the 7th bot here. No, I won't save that. Like, sits for Kick, none for YouTube. Oops, so far, thankfully. Thankfully there was none for thankfully there was none for YouTube. Oh yeah, I'll use this image for the cover. Yeah, I'll use this image for the cover because yeah, now I have a perfect clip for this one. Yeah, I have a perfect clip for this one. Yeah, I have a perfect clip for this one. That's just wrong, because that's just wrong. 7 bots. It's 7 damn clankers straight. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why? Why'd you do that? No one likes you. Come on. No, no.
Go away! Nobody likes you!
Not damn one likes those things. Wow. Wow. I can't believe that. With how long I reacted and that other bot said nothing further, yeah, that sealed it. Yeah, that definitely sealed it there. From Narco, damn clankers, they smelt the blood of a free former Windows user escape. Oh, sweet, that worked. Now Menos is getting all on Bunny Go Bitches there. And that's from Mary Bunny Garden, which is this week. That's gonna be on Thursday. Yes, so Bruno will be there. It's just gonna be ridiculous. Yeah, my bad for the lack of horror this week, but yeah. I think we're just on that last part of Kinky Spiritual Affairs Bureau. And yes, I'm gonna finish that on Sunday. But no idea if we're just going to count down there to. We're just gonna count down my birthday there, or go with my or also go with my other plan of dealing with another game. Hey, that's just rash. Yeah, that's just absolutely rash. Yeah, still speaking of Korean things, one of these days I'm gonna have to deal with. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna have to go on a marathon of all the thumbnails I did thus far. Yeah, an entire marathon, nothing but collecting memories of the thumbnails I did thus far. And my WhatsApp goals if you end up getting A or B. Yeah. But that'll just be a side piece there then. That'll just be a side piece there then. So far I've just eaten bigger models. And that's discriminately, mind you. I've managed to eat people that I've both loved and hated. And those I used to love but then end up not liking because I've seen too much of their bullshit. And I'm eating them like breakfast. Okay. Yeah, I ate some of them for breakfast. Yeah. About that test, I put movement bones in the ears. Yeah, I put movement bones in the ears, and Are there wind animations? I wonder, are there wind animations? I hope there are wind animations. Yeah, then again, this is just to test things out. I don't wonder what Crumples will do there. Good question. I'm toggling the camera view, no. And yeah, it's as I said here, this expects you to know everything. I don't know if there are wind animations even built in the here. You can create wind animations by using force fields with similar physics, or by faking out modifiers like symbol deform and displace, driving my animated objects and textures. Man. We should have a Springbone add-on installed in your armature setup. In pose mode, select the child bone one, pay effect and enable Springbone sections panel. Then just parameters like bouncing and speed to get your desired result. Oh man, I don't remember having that at all. Oh shit, I don't remember having that at all. Humma. App preferences, add-ons. What was your name? Yeah, that is BS, come on. So I have you globally search and you won't see that. You won't look at that. This is just for Springbones. No Springbones there, the other ones there. Come on, what are you even good for? What have I done to you? Your stuff is good. Thankfully, that's very good. Thankfully, that's good. I'm gonna set pose mode for this thing. Nothing yet. I definitely need to connect this to the ears. I hadn't connected that to the ears, turns out. Yeah, that's my problem. I need to connect this to the ears. No posing. Pose again. I don't know why this didn't lift the ear. It should have lifted the ear, but no. Yeah, I need a lot more work here. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, that was 100% what I was trying to do. Stop post mode again. Compasses Altheim tradition punishes naughty children. And some lords he takes their souls. He either eats them or takes their souls. And yeah, that's normal for VRMs and stuff. That's how come, but no. I thought I attached the armature with the armatures with the ears. I thought I attached those with the ears. I don't know how to do that. But I need to learn to do that. I'll have to look up some tutorials again for it. Don't worry and save that. Yeah, don't worry, I did not save that at all. There was something wrong with me there. I can still create items. Yeah, I can still create items, but as of moving things, I have no idea yet. I'm gonna have to look up a tutorial in order to have those ears moving. I want that fellow's ears to move. Oh yeah, this is LD play, the other LD play, not the 64-bit one. Please be kind to me. Yeah, please be kind to me. I want to get that guy out of the way. It's now down to the hours now. Yeah, it's now down to the hours now. I want to get that other guy out of the way. Yeah, I need to get that other guy out of the way, okay? Okay. Okay. This one. This one. This one, and thankfully I'm on studio mode. I'm bigger than I imagined. I'm far bigger than I imagined. No, I'm just moving myself there. I'm trying to get the Grand Order for good reason. And oh no, man. Already. Oh my god, already. Come on. Hey, come on. I also forgot. Yeah, that's on me for forgetting to switch, but that's worse on that bot there. No. Oh. That's number 8. I can give you 50 for free. You can get this band for free. No damn thanks. But you can come catch this band for free. And can catch this band for free. Swap out, swap out and kick for now. You can still get away with this being a special event. I think first I'm over here. You're free to help me kill bots there, then. But that's if you want to. But that's if any orderlies want to. I'll give you 50 for free. Yeah. How about you catch a band for free? Yeah, we're here for good reason. We're here for good reason. This one was... Yeah, this one was one of the other poll things, because I'm literally one mission... I'm literally just one fight away to getting that guy. For getting the guy from limited to permanent. From limited time to permanent. And we're down to 8 hours. Yes, this is JP. Thank you. Thank you. See, and I'm down the damn hours there. But just 2 parts of this crisis, okay? Okay. And it's definitely that other crook. Yeah, it's definitely that other crook. I can't believe she's an NPC. Yes, this crook. Yes, this crook here. We're gonna be exterminating this thing once and for all. Yeah, we're gonna be exterminating this thing once and for all. No. You're not giving me that. You're not giving me that. Why would you do that to me? Yeah, why would you do that to me? Why would you send that? Yeah, why I sent that? Yeah, why I sent that? That is my fault. Why I sent that? That is my fault. And thankfully it's an original event, but still. Thankfully it's an original event, but still. Both are locked. Both are locked. Fine, you two can come. Fine, you two can come and play. Fine, you two can come and play. I doubt I have. Yeah, I don't think I have. No way do I have her. No, I don't. No, I do not. I did try for a Coin on the Blight here. Unfortunately, she didn't come. Coin on the Dark meanwhile came in. Okay. Wish granted, compa. Wish granted. Where is that?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Yeah, I understand. This is, yeah, after there's 7 to 8 bots. 8 bots attack the kick. Wow. Wow.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Yeah, thank you for that one. How'd you do? How could you? Yeah, how could you? 8 bots. Yeah, 8 bots attacked my kick. It was awful. Yeah, Haldry this time. Damn, yeah. 8 straight bots on kick, and I had to eliminate every one of them. It was annoying. It was so annoying. I'll turn other audio on. Don't worry. I just hope that intro didn't screw with me. Don't worry, that'll be muted if it does screw with me somehow. Yeah. Yeah, I blame this crook here. Yeah, I blame this crook here. No damn thanks. No, enough. Stop. That's the quit button. No, I don't want to quit. I don't want to quit. All set to this. Ah! Yeah, hopefully that's not too destructive. I'll place it here. Watch that be too damn destructive. Oh well. How much of those did she place to remain? Oh my lord. And she placed this on everyone. Yeah, she placed this on everyone. Oh yeah, it doesn't affect noble gauge. Pure noble gauge doesn't affect. It doesn't affect anything else. It does affect. Well, it does affect its regular little buffs. And it's up to 3 uses. 3 uses, and he placed them for and she placed it for 3 turns. That's horrible. Oh, that's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. And that's gonna affect debuffs too. Oh, you see? Oh no, we got 9 now. Oh hell no, we got 9 now. I can get 50 for free. You can catch a span for free. And I switched it. Yeah, I switched categories. They still can't escape. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. And the guys are looking out for me at Kick's End. The guys are actually looking out for me at Kick's End. Yeah. My bad I had to see that much bloodshed. Last time anyone see that much bloodshed was the last few people I ate in thumbnails. And yeah, it was very messy. And oh yeah, this one doesn't cleanse. Yeah, this one doesn't cleanse, and it blocks 3 buffs. Yeah, it blocks 3 buffs, and that's a problem for everybody here. Yeah, that's a serious problem for everybody here. You're going first. Yeah, I'm doing this just to get the welfare guy. Yes, there's a welfare server and it's down the hours. Once I beat this, I get him permanently. That's how his events have worked. Hopefully that wasn't too soft. Let me know if that was too loud or too soft. Okay, that's because I'm tired of her. Yeah, that was 9 bots now! Ah, the buffs count here. This alternate scene is so cool here. She keeps debuffing us, that's bad. Fine! You're too damn greedy. Ugh. And there's still 3 within that. Ugh. You're able to bypass that. Ugh. Those count. Those count. That sucks. At least she's able to get this now. Everything else I have to wait my turn. Yeah, everything else I need to wait my turn.
承知した。それでいい。酒を持て。受けろ。うまい。ぬるい。
She actually damaged herself. You earned that one. You seriously earned that one. She has an order. 9 kids with birch bones, not just random kids you likely end up on a watch. There, chalice obtained. Their dark chalice obtained. This is not targeted. Yeah, that's not targeted. That's AoE. Neither. Oh, that is targeted. And that was only for 2 turns on the spot. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. 2-power dragon girl's going next turn.
あなたの思い。通し、ああ。それでいい。
Let's see that again.
すべて。
That's where it comes to concerning that devils usually making fit, but you didn't front the world. You'd rather really see it hurt, if I recall. Oh yeah, for a Crumpus a pitching. Yeah, he's normally at a monstrous appearance. He's regularly at a monstrous appearance. Damn!
うまくいかなかったようだな。世の席。
That was limited! That invul was limited, damn it. Might as well be on a lot. It's a little more gives a lesson, that's fine. That's good. That's for taking the souls. That's for taking their souls. Yeah, and that's legit for taking their souls. Oh yeah, this reminds me, there is a Monster Girl encyclopedia entry involving a female Krampus. That yeah. However, that species is the species in that case is entirely different. If I remember right, the species of that case is entirely different there. Yeah, that's yeah, this is targetable. Give that to him. Oh yeah, he's able to evade here. Oh, was the invul by chance? The invul is by chance. No, I pierced invul. Oh, too damn late. Way too damn late. Yeah, way too late. Hey, I already have all my ducks in a row there. And too bad I don't have a cleanse. It's too bad I don't have a cleanse. Yeah, it's seriously way too bad I don't have a cleanse.
宝具か承知した掲げよう我らの旗を
Shinsen, gimme, bring an end to this.
もちろん
心得た
Compass is usually the only time I've seen him depict his feelings on those old cards. I might try to find an image of one. Oh yeah, that's outside of it.
私が預かる新選組前へ
That's outside of Monster Girl Encyclopedia. Oh, that healed everyone. Sweet. Okay, Shinsen, give me time once more. Oh yeah, I think that's just her, but that does bring stars, right? No, but it does bring defense.
面倒になってきた
No, I thought that was at full, but no. Okay. Still, Shinsen, give me. Finish her off.
掲げよう我らの旗を
得意分野ですいいよ
No way this bitch is living. No, thank you.
私が預かる新選組前へ
何これこんなこと起きない
Deserved.
はずなのに
Well deserved.
近藤勇の剣
She was mad at the knife and wanted to join called to have a watcher and end up not being an NPC soon anyway. Far from first completely defiant, serve it up until later. This should be far from the first. Yeah, go on, go polish my pole and leave. We have someone to make officially join. Is that tongue coming through the wall? That was on cue. I thought that was her, but that's on cue. Not have him permanently. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much.
そういうわけで改めてよろしくお願いします。カルデアの大将。やり働き以外でもそれなりに何でもこなしますんで、気楽に使ってください。
Taisho, welcome to the team. Oh, that's number 10. Oh, hell no. I hate Mori. No, thank you. No damn thank you. I love her too much for that. I can still give you 50 for free. You can catch this band for free. Ah, that's 10. Oh my, that's 10 bots I had to kill. All of them were on kick. That's seriously just 10 bots I had to kill in one night.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Yeah, Yeah, that's disgust. No, 11. Never mind, that was 11 now. Yeah, that was 11 now. Yeah, that's actually 11 bots then. Wow. Yeah, I can still see him displayed as an admin there. Why don't you not be an admin in your own channel? Something's wrong. Thanks for the grail. And I got his outfit. Oh yeah, good events always come with a side story. They always come with a side story. I gotta meet you in case, because that stuff sometimes ends up betraying you. It ends up betraying you so hard. Not so adventure dungeon. Oh, Nobu. Oh man, Nobu's on about it again, and that's amazing. I hope that was the bonus one. I don't think any more missions would have to suffice there. But Gurugu always does this in Final Honoji. They always have done it since Final Honoji. But I've always wanted to get him. I'm finally able to buy that thing. We're finally able to buy all the outfits. Okay. I'll take all your clothes. Okay. Oh man. So that's Ichi. 2、3、4、5、6、7. But that was 9. Huh. After recounting, that was 9. Yeah, that was actually 9 bots we had to kill off on Kick's end. 9 bots. Oh my lord. 9 to 10 bots. Yeah, I count 9. That's for the new girl of the sponge Hijikata and someone else there. I already have the welfares at holiday. And I still have enough for this. Thank you. And thank you. Thank you so much. I'll be farming this place whenever I have time left. Okay? Okay. And yeah, they're tied to missions, of course. I'm so glad I got the welfare for free. I mean, yeah, that he is for free. I'm so glad I got him in time. I don't think he'll be available in the Leaf shop for a good while. Something should be doable off screen. Yeah, something should be doable off screen. Yeah, but that's enough on this, and I've done my job for this area. Yeah, I've done my job for this area. That task is complete. And thankfully I get to keep the holiday. His preferred celebrity. I don't have Musashi in this account yet. Unless... Unless... Yeah, let's go before this Nobu explodes. Yeah, let's get out of there before this Nobu explodes. I'm glad I had that task done. That task was fun, but I'm glad I had that done. Man, so about that other task, I don't want to do that task on stream. There. Yeah, I'll just do that off screen, assistant. Yeah, the other one was Brown Dust too. Yes, I've still played that one. That somehow kept me. Burst animations in power. How come I have kept? How come I stayed in? I know there's a collab going on there. I already got all versions of the collab characters at hand. My cat era is set +5. I approve, but no thanks. Back to this category. Back to this category for kick. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I seriously hope that nasty floozy did not mess me up on YouTube's end once this ends up being a VOD. I hope not. Oh, now we have 10. Oh no, now we have 10 bots. Oh no, now we killed 10 bots. No, 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 you can catch this ban for free. He also said that thing. I'll give you 50 for free. You can catch his hammer for free. I'm gonna look at, now I'm in the mood to look at what I have for the construction area so far. Where's that construction area? Oh yeah, it's just on my outfit stuff. It is mostly done. Yeah, it is mostly done. I hope that patching anything I'm able to do on. I hope I'm able to do that on Blender now as well. I hope I can have it bounce on Blender. I want other things to bounce on Blender. Still trying to learn how to bounce things on Blender. I at least know a server or two that could help me. Counting you guys. Thank you so much. Here's the Discord, by the way, in case you want to do that. However, you must be 18 plus, you must be strong of heart. Okay? Okay. Hey, wait a minute. I'll have to. Oh yeah, it got knocked out of community status. I'll have to. It got knocked out of community status back to private. I might as well put. I'll put in another. I'll put in. Oh yeah, this thing never expires. Oh good. Never mind that. Yeah, never mind that. And yeah, I can't believe that's 10. Everyone do not panic. Mubot is good. I copy off of this thing for good reason. And don't worry, the bots won't be able to get there. I found... yeah, I found the age restricting rules button at last. But my bad... yeah. Yeah, but my bad for those that actually got zonked out earlier. Poor Nate did, unfortunately, but thankfully he recovered. He happened to be an iOS user. iOS users end up you have to set it up where you've already proven yourself. You have to set up where you've already proven yourself in order to deal with that. And thankfully that's just a setting on that end. You didn't have to do it with the other OSs. It's just iOS. Apple/iOS is really weird for that. Yeah, I recall that. Yeah. And this was right when I was going to interview it. This is right when I was going to interview you for the position 2. Right when this happened, that was my fault. That's my bad. Thankfully that's over with. Thankfully that crisis was over with. I'm glad. I'm glad you're here with us. I'm glad you're here with us. I'm glad you can help. We can help us further from here. And that was right when I was going to interview you about the mod position. And iOS ended up being mean to him. Wow. Yeah, I still cannot believe iOS just had to be mean there. It just had to be mean. Yeah, it's 100%. Yeah, this had to be 100% completely and utterly mean to, well, everyone. I bet it's totally mean to everyone. All while I'm trying to go to a construction site. This is all while I'm trying to go to a construction site. This area. Oh yeah, for those wondering on how the construction site's doing as of here. Damn it, Discord, things get worse on the sugar. I guess it's still time. Oh man. Yeah, I found the age restrict button and forgot that that's mean to iOS users. I figured not everyone was an iOS user. Or up until here. That's my bad. Still, thankfully, that crisis was averted. And they ended up becoming far stronger as a result. Yeah, we just went through an entire anime train arc and results arc all in one with that one. Oh yeah, it still happens to be also be an animal. Oh yeah, start that chat. Oh, that. Okay. Okay, good call. Good call. Yeah, there's others that use Element too. Yesterday I was like, I got like I so early and become a mod for Sense of Rapid Fits in the issue. And I was gonna interview for a position there. And I was interviewing you for the position there. Time is saying important lore. Unfortunately so, but I will give you a Cliff Notes version in that case. Also, Livingston ain't welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. But here's what we did find out. Yeah, we found out the entire cult. It was the cult of Jabberwock, and the main file ended up being. There was a file that said about me and my there's a file about me and my family. Yeah, I had another their heinous criminal act, so I had, and another therapy, so I had this, so I straight up had to crash out there, managed to summon the Jabberwock, but also end up becoming one too. But that ended up spreading severe plagues across the land to a point of ended up earning the Horseman of Pestilence title. And that was while being the Jabberwock in the other domain. Then the asylum staff from this virtual domain ended up capturing me. The teleportation was successful, but I turned into a were-rabbit instead, a rampaging were-rabbit instead. After being caught and committed, I was given this jewel, which now you see on my neck, which gave me a humanoid form that seals my more transformative powers into becoming a full were-rabbit. Also somehow ended up also turns out I've managed to be adopted by the boss of this asylum himself. But that's just a long and short of it. Definitely check out Nevada. Definitely check out Nevada if you can. And especially on YouTube's case. But yeah, we found a whole lot. There are no images this time, but we found a whole lot, and it was harrowing. And oh man, also Livingston ain't my bad for you having to see that much bloodshed on Kick. We have with an 11th. Oh man, an 11th one. Is this this Crook's Ban of Aiden. I still count that as 11. Wow. Yeah, that's 11 bots I had to kill. Moretsu System game on Tuesday, Sunday. That's on Sunday. Oh yeah, I did get the Kyotimos model within... I did get the Kyotimos Coil of Arms model within there. Yeah, and this is the living room so far. Yeah, this is the living room so far. And speaking of which, I actually forgot to expand this part. I forgot to expand this part just so it would look right. I thought it was 12 or 13. Okay. Yes, it was like, yeah, oh yeah, I thought it was 12, 13. Oh, Noted. Man, I did count. Yeah, I did count. Unless they're counting 12 mods, including the ones that were good. And so, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 9, 11. 11. That was 11. Yeah, that was 11. Oh yeah, new tin toy. From Norco, yeah, I don't want to have to make any kind of keep track, so I hope nothing bad happens there. Okay. I think it's more of a different bot count each time and spot farms. Oh yeah. That explains a lot of bloodshed back there. And yeah. Yeah, excuse me. I'll have to... Where is the... Where is that? No. That's the sofa. That's the chimney. Oh, there's the bookshelf. That's the bookshelf. Don't worry, I'll put the tin toys back. Just replace this. Just replace this, have this in full. Bruh. There. There you go, so... Yeah, I'm gonna have to repair these parts. Yeah, it was actually 13 if you count any of the good bots. And it's about bedtime. Good night. Good night, thank you for stopping by. But yeah, he had said something earlier. Bot farms are wasting computer power and info. You're much better used for creating culture content instead, yeah. That's what I want to do this whole time. That's what I've been doing this whole time. Me either. This Linux progress has pissed me off with the timed inconveniences. Yeah, from Nader. That's from Nurko, from Nate earlier. Oh, I have to make a new account, keep touch, so I hope nothing bad happens. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for the Linux move. Don, don, don. Yeah, I'll just work on this for a little bit, and oh yeah, I'm putting the tin toys back. Yeah, I'm putting the tin toys back. There you go, that's more room. That's the way. It's become quite the display case. Yay, that's the way. Yeah, that's the way. Oh yeah, I'll leave that as is then. I'll leave that there then. Okay? Okay. And that's so far. So far. But I'm glad I made a tiny bit of progress on that, but so with all this, so far on the pipeline is still the construction of here. Was your computer, Mac, or something else? Windows. Yeah, my computer is Windows. I've worked Macs before, especially while I was in college. But Windows is still much better than Mac. But personally, that's personally. If I'm gonna test Linux, that's definitely gonna be on a separate laptop. And oh no, we have our 12th one. Oh my god, we have our 12th bot now. Oh man. I have to use that again. No, thank you. I can give you 50 for 3. Here, have one of my mallets for free. No. Have to touch one of my mallets for free. Laptop I'm chatting through is an ASUS, by the way. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, that's very cool, actually. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about that. Oh, it's just a Chromebook. Okay. Yeah, and that's just it for that so far. I mean, it's a Chromebook made by ASUS. All right. And thank you for clarifying. Yeah, just look that up. Yeah, go. Yeah, those look cool. Yeah, I do admit those look cool. But yeah, we end up getting a lot of tasks done. But I'm afraid we're out of time there. I'm glad we got them done. I'm glad we got the lore stuff out of the way. This only managed to make us stronger. And from what I'm sensing for the new outfit about to be revealed, yeah. Yeah, this will only make me even stronger then. I know it has a terminal, although I don't know what programming language it uses. Oh yeah, understood. But still, great progress through, well, everything. Especially with the sneak peek. Especially with the sneak peek through the hat thing and the dress. I hope I'm able to get that done in time so I can finally show everyone that. With all that, everyone, once again, I have to humbly say thank you for these 4 years. The fourth year, yeah. With 4 years of this utter madhouse, and I'm glad to have got to spend everything with you guys. I'm glad to be having fun right here too. I humbly say many, many thanks, and to many more of those. From that note, all in things here, the very next night will be our weekly Senran on Kagoda. We have 3 more Guess and Hard episodes, and then we're moving on to Heavy Joel. And I actually have the... I actually have the schedule. I actually dropped the schedule way earlier. It's in the classic style of what used to be of my schedules on debut. Yeah, they were a lot more work then. Yeah, they were definitely a lot more work then. As multiple artworks and thumbnails would have to be derived from it. For those that want to see the classic version, oh yeah, I actually had it enhanced. I actually enhanced this further for my more modern ones. So it's a retro style, yeah. Yeah, this is yeah. In fact, I'm in this file. This one's for last year. Yeah, this one's from last year. Where it did contain more artworks, it was more simplified, but this is this year. Well, I managed to include some stuff. So yeah. The task complete with the 4th anniversary hangout, and the lore has been revealed there. And everyone came out stronger for it. The next night is weekly Senran Kagoda, then Mary Bunny Garden with a Bruna the Bloody. Yeah, he also wanted to get on that the moment that dropped. Yeah, that one's gonna be extremely exciting, especially from the tiny bit that I've seen. What if he had a middle name? Good question. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Memory does not serve me. Yeah, the asylum and the NA and the penitentiaries involved definitely definitely did a good job scrubbing a lot of things out of us. That 5th year just name drops his Watch have another D like Monkey D. Jokes aside, Crass jokes aside, then on Sunday is the end of Kinky Spiritual Affairs Bureau. Plus, most likely, plus a countdown until my birthday. Either just a countdown until my birthday or something else because we're just at the end parts for that game. Oh yeah, YouTube is 75 seconds ahead, not yet. It can't travel that far. So here's my collection of Dragonic Robot Girls. So here's my collection of Dragonic Robot Girls. Ain't this sweet? I can't. That's likely going to be far more advanced, I hope, for 75 years later, but still. I hope that's far sooner. Outside, and no, not this mood. This is a far better mood. Not this mood. This mood's better. Okay. Hells yeah, more ninja boobies. It's time to Team Evil. Yeah. That's what we're gonna deal with the very next night. Ah, man. Once more, thank you for these 4 years. And to many, many more. Hopefully many, many more. You guys made me this happy. Once again, many thanks for everything. Thank you for watching this. For those that made it this far, many thanks for doing so. And as per the Dark Ritual, please leave a like if you enjoyed, subscribe in case you want to see more. And follow me anywhere you can. But if you want to support me any further, there are tip jars in the description in the link tree. I'll put it in part recorded videos to come up with some other cool stuff back in Discord's Golden Room as well. Oh yeah, and please ring any notification bells if you must, because sometimes alone is just as rough as having to beat down 11 bots total in one night. Wow. I'm glad I have one more warrior in my order in my Madhouse Asylum orderlies. Wow, I'm glad of the extension. Really, I am. This has been that many robots out of work. Still. Until next time, be seeing ya. And happy Maddiversary, everyone! Alright, survey. Give me about Bikini Bottom. Run for its money. Oh no, first off, ninja mods. Oh no. We're about to get a ninja Nikkei later. And it was an SR unit original, now she's an SSR. She honestly deserved it. She honestly deserved the spot. Thankfully she's permanent, but Anniversary is gonna show up soon there. For Nikkei. Oh man, speaking of cultured things. Survey is our usual guy in these odd times still around? Is the usual guy in these times still around? And oh, whoa, wait, whoa. Oh man, the boomer is dealing with this game. Oh man, it's that good. Oh hell yeah, it's that good. Stand by, everyone. Alright, I need... He also deals with kicks, so I need both of them. I need both of them. I can't believe I'm gonna be even more of a boomer, but that's alright. That's part of course. That's still amazing. Oh man, definitely say hello to him if you wish to. Definitely say hello to him if you wish to. Alright, Survey, help me get his kick. Legit, help me get his kick. Thank you. Thank you, Survey. Thank you, Survey. You're the GOAT. You know that, right? Yeah, it's manually through Kick, but everything... It's manually through Kick in YouTube's case, but everywhere else... but Twitch is in. Thankfully, I can. Okay. Okay, Boomer time has commenced. We're at Maddiversary Day. You can definitely say hello to him if you wish to. On that note, next time is more ninja nonsense. Until then, be seeing ya. Many, many thanks!